Well, hello there, everyone. Are you having a good time? Are you perhaps having a fun time? Are you having a good fun time? Because if not, hopefully I'm about to make you have a good fun time. That's my job. I am a professional good fun time haver for the enjoyment of others. I am the grease that keeps society's wheels turning. You know, entertainment, it's like a combination of exercise and sleep, but for your mind. I guess sleep is also sleep for your mind, but you get what I mean. Hopefully. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just rambling for another minute while we wait for more people to filter in. That's like it. Some people sometimes, they come in and they're like, why do I have to wait through so many songs? It's like, well, if I started just immediately, most people who are going to be watching the stream aren't here yet. You got to give them time to notice the thing and arrive. Especially since I'm a little late. But, I mean, if it's any consolation, we're no longer starting soon. We have started. Welcome. You're experiencing the beginning right now. Who amongst you has been here before? Let's go ahead and turn this. Get some background music. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And yes, thank you to Senrath, who subscribed with the Prime hype while we were getting all warmed up. Late Joe, yep. Sorry, I was watching Star Trek. The new season has changed over, same as the old season. Okay. There's a new structure deck. We got a Galaxy Eye structure deck. There's a new selection pack, or there will be next time. We got Valmonicas and new Sky Strikers. Oh, and I guess Zark. What the Zark? And there's a World Championship coming. June 10th. I guess I'll be here in time for that. I don't think I'd really want to. One of these days, chat, we'll give up the standard ladder climb and instead we'll do like a, we'll basically have it be like a subathon. I'll just go for like 3 days, or I'll go for like 6 days in a row. Like I'll spend the whole week streaming every day, and we'll just try to climb to see how high we can get in the World Championship. And then I'll take the rest of the month off. Let's see. Looking at the structure deck. Speaking of subathons and stuff, chat. I haven't been considering a subathon necessarily, but where's the new is the new structure deck not here yet? 1 second. They said it's here. It's not here. It'll be here in 2 days. Okay. Gotcha. But no, what was it? I wasn't thinking of having a subathon necessarily anytime soon. But I have run into a problem. And I can't show you with the thing, but you can kind of see over in the corner there, I have a hat rack. And the hat rack is absolutely overloaded because I've been buying new hats for every ladder climb. You know, the pyro one, we got a dang old fire wig. For the Gold Pride, I got like the helmet with the glasses and the little Hardleg logo on it. We've got the I can't get it all. We got the construction helmet for the Earth Machine deck. We've got the snake for the snake eyes. We've got chef hats in both white and black for the what's it called? The Hungry Burger deck. Maybe people remember this from the the Crystal Beast ladder climb. Point is, I got a bunch of props and I don't have room for them all. And I could just throw them in the trash. I could find a spot in the attic and just hold them there, and who knows, maybe I'll try a deck again, although the patrons don't seem keen on picking the same deck twice. These are mementos, yeah. But my idea was, what if we had like a, whatchamacallit, not a sweepstakes. That thing where people, like, pledge amounts of money, and I can't remember how much it is. It's what they do on, like, eBay. An auction. What if I auctioned off all of the Hardleg props from the various episodes? I'm curious if anyone in the chat would be interested in buying those at all, or if I'm a fool to think they hold any kind of value. Viewer tournament for the old hats. I have a lot of fun with your edits on YouTube. Nice to meet you. Well, thank you. Glad you made it here, Nero. They hold a lot. Here, actually, let's go ahead. Let's do this officially. /poll. Would you bid on a Hardleg prop? We got no, yes, $1 to $20. Yes, 20 plus. We'll do 20 to 100. Yes, 100 plus. What are these props worth to you? We'll put 5 minutes on that while we're getting everything started. Autograph them? I could absolutely autograph the ones that it's possible to autograph. I don't know how you would want me to autograph this. I don't know how I would do it. But, like, I'll include an autographed, like, Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'll take a picture with the card and the hat together before I send it to you. Viewer attorney using decks in the ladder climb, yeah. Very carefully, like riding on a grain of rice. I think a grain of rice is bigger. By the way, Maxi will be banned, or is it a theory? It's just a theory. I don't know if it'll actually be banned. I can't see the future. What do you think I am, a future haver? I'm not the emissary of the prophets. Also, should we do this field spell? Like, the mementos have a bunch of gems on them, right? How's it going? Pretty good. I'm essentially living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to feel bad about saying no. I'm not like, you know, hoping that, like, placing all my bets on being able to sell this stuff off. I just wasn't sure. The thing about it is, like, if I was going to do the, if I was going to go through the trouble of, like, shipping it out and having an event and everything, then it would be, like, what was it? If I was going to have an auction specifically for that, I'd have to make, like, so much money on it. There's a lot of people saying, like, yeah, they might auction it for, like, $10 to $20, but if no one's spending more than 20 on it, like, it's going to cost me, like, $5 to ship this stuff out. So maybe it's not worth it yet. Maybe the better thing might be to just, like, have a subathon. Like, a short subathon, and then we could have it where it's like, yeah, every time I get to a certain tier, like, oh, once we get, like, 50 subs or whatever, then I'll raffle off one of these. Everyone who's subbed will be in the raffle, and you could win one of these things. Maybe it'll be better as prizes as part of a subathon instead of putting direct value to them. Shipping could be added post-close. Yeah, I guess that'd probably be the smart way to do it, especially if I left it open for, like, international people. That sounds like a better idea, yeah. The Hardleg hat tournament with entry fee. No, running tournaments is such a slog. I hate doing it. I like, if someone told me, like, hey, you could make the same amount of money you're doing now, but running tournaments once a month instead, I don't think I would choose to do that. I think I would rather do more work and not have to run a tournament. And yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead. I do need to rename this. This is going to be Memento MK1. Oh, 2K subs and Hardleg runs a tournament. Yeah, I've said this before. The reason why I haven't done a subathon is because I feel like the best reason to do it is to, like, try to earn money for a specific reason. You know, the times I've gotten huge donations, it was because I was trying to save up a down payment on a house. And I feel like that drives people to donate more. And also, it makes sure that I don't get, like, corrupt and just start, like, spending money all willy-nilly, you know? I don't need a whole lot of fancy stuff. If I'm making enough money to survive and save up a little extra, like, I don't really need to do a subathon. What do I need a whole bunch of extra money for? People can spend that on themselves. They can spend it on charities. They can buy things in the economy. You wear a top hat. I do, because it looks nice. It's fancy. Fits my head, like, perfectly. So, but yeah. So, I couldn't think of a reason to do a subathon. But I'm starting to consider, as things are getting more serious between me and Softleg, I might want to move out of this house and get a place that's better suited to 2 people. This is a good bachelor pad. But it's not great for 2. And also, I'd like to, like, improve this. The light's still not great. Like, I have enough room, obviously, to set this up and put up the green screen. But, like, this table isn't here because I want Critter to be in frame. It's here because I don't have enough room to put the table somewhere else. I can't move things around. I'd like a slightly bigger place, so I can maybe have a subathon to try to earn money for that. And then there's also the side projects I'm working on, the tabletop game and the novel. And I could do those as a Kickstarter, or I could do a subathon and try to fund them that way. Probably be something I'd be looking forward to in 2025 more than 24. We will see. Donations can be investments. Yeah, I know there are people who are willing to donate and sub or whatever just because they like me. But I try not to take advantage of that if I can help it. Chat, how good is Memento? And how good is it to learn? Because I am curious about it. Well, that's the whole thing we're going to be finding out today. Or not today, but over the next 3 weeks. I'm going to be playing it on Master Duel, trying to learn the ins and outs and seeing how far we can get it. I have seen some more, like, people I actually kind of know who have gotten to Master 1 with Memento. So I know it's possible. Like, it can hold its own against decks. I'm not sure what their win rate is or how many duels they had to play. It's possible that it won't be feasible to do it within the 6-stream window that I have. It's possible they have a really bad Fire King matchup, and once that deck hits, then we won't be very good. It's also possible that I don't learn the deck, because the deck is hard to learn. It's not like the hardest deck, it's not like up there with DDD or anything, but it is a lot of like, what was it? The way I often describe decks is that there's like when you're playing a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, you're basically playing an algebra problem, right? And what you're trying to do is get to your win condition. There's two things that can make a deck complicated. It's difficult to get to the win condition, or the win condition isn't a single answer, but several different possible game states that you could get to. There are some decks like Scareclaw, where it's like, you know, any Scareclaw monster plus any two Scareclaw monsters equals your win condition, which is always the same thing. In which case, it's very simple to learn. DDDs is a deck where it's both. It's very complicated, and what you're building is not linear. Memento is a case where the answer to the problem is simple. What you're trying to end on is combined creation, this big 5,000 beater, and this trap that says you can lower that guy's attack by 1,000 to negate a monster effect, and it's not once per turn. So you get, theoretically, 5 negates off of this. How you get to that, not so easy. Because you see you got like 4 different cards that can either search mementos or put them in the graveyard. This card can summon itself out of the graveyard. But in order to do that, you need to have 5 other mementos with different names in your graveyard. And all the mementos are like, destroy a memento, search something, destroy a memento, send one to the graveyard. If this sent to the graveyard, summon it, add a memento to your hand. You can destroy a memento to add another memento. It's all like basic stuff, but because it all does very similar things, there's a whole lot of different ways that you can get to combined creation plus the trap. Are Sheep in the Fusion and Master Duel yet? No, they're not. Negate monster effect on the field. Yeah, they can't negate graveyard stuff. They can't negate hand traps. Yeah, the way I would put this is like, you know, if this were a math problem, it would be like A plus B plus C plus D plus E equals 5,000. Like, there's a lot of different things you could put in there to get to the 5,000 or whatever. It's just a matter of figuring. And the thing is, like, what was it? If you think of it like, again, like as a math problem, A plus B plus C plus D plus E, and then you look at your hand, and in your hand you have like 25 and 117. And then it's like, figure out what the other three numbers are, idiot. Good luck. Solve for solve for A and E. New climb or learning? We're doing a new climb. Why are mementos limited to destroy from the field? Yeah. I've been thinking of this metaphor for several days now, and I'm trying to figure out a way to like get it, because I feel like there's an analogy there that makes it like really simple for people to understand how to build Yu-Gi-Oh decks, and it's just not quite there yet. And DDD was I don't know, I've never played multivariable calculus. But if you imagine, okay, if Scareclaw was like, you know, A plus B equals 10. And then all the cards in all the Scareclaws are like 5s, right? And then you have like, a field spell is like 3. So it's like, yeah, any 2 Scareclaws, there you go. You get the field spell, that'll get you a Scareclaw, but you need something else. You're not quite there. What's up, Mari? Thank you for the 16 months. DDD is like, you know, A times B divided by C plus parentheses D plus E squared equals A plus B plus C. And you can solve for either one of those. Do math for tier? Yeah, tier was like that too. The problem with tier, or the thing that made tier so fun and at the same time so complicated, is that on paper it was already kind of complicated. It was one of those things where it's like, okay, basically you've got 3 different problems. You could solve for X, Y, or Z. All 3 of those are win conditions. But either way, you're going to have to use at least like 3 cards from your hand, right? You're going to have like an A plus B plus C. It's just the thing that you would mill, and then mill would be like, okay, well, whatever you're doing, you're going to add times 10 to that. So now if you want to, you could solve, like you have another problem that's like, you know, if you get times 10, then you can make X or Y instead of just A or B. Like, you were changing the problem that you were solving as you went, because every mill would add a bunch of new potential plays you could make. And then your opponent would also mill your deck while they were playing if you were doing a mirror match. So both players are trying to solve a problem where new variables are constantly being added, which change up what kind of solution you're even trying to get to. So you'd constantly be like, okay, if I summon Rhino Heart, then I could end on Rukalos and a trap. And then your opponent would mill 3 cards from your deck and be like, wait, okay, that gives me, you know, the ability. Now I have a Shaddoll and a Merly in my graveyard. That allows me to make a Winda, but then I wouldn't be able to make this, but would Winda be better? And then as you're like resolving that, it's like, well, first I gotta make Kit Kalos, and then Kit Kalos is gonna mill 5. And then that gives you like another it's very complicated. Tier is percentages, yeah. Anytime you have a deck that randomly mills, the thing about Memento is that it's fairly deterministic. And I mean, to be fair, even when you're playing a regular deck, the variables are going to change. Because basically what it's going to be, right, is, let's go ahead and do a draw sample 5 cards. Okay. So let's say we need to make like 100. It's like, well, this is 90. This is 90. This is 10. This can be used to get you anything within the deck, any number. And this is a dead card because you can only use 1. But because you have this card that allows you to get like any of these numbers out, you can always kind of make it to 100. Except, let's say you play this guy and it gets hit by Ash Blossom. Well, now all you have is 10. You have 10 and the ability to turn this into any number except another copy of itself. But if you get this, this is like a 50, and then it searches a card, and if that search goes off, then this will be a 30, so you can calculate it together and eventually get to 100. 5 negates combined creation. That's like the basic win con you're trying to do. You can get there with 1 card. So, you know, that's like the bare minimum you're trying to end on. And then hopefully, like, if you end on this, it's extra. This is extra. Extra. All your hand traps are extra. So you're trying to end on, like, you're trying to, basically, you're trying to get to at least, if this is this and the Cranium Burst are 100, you're trying to get at least 100. If you can get higher, great, but you got to get at least to that. It's really weird in a way. Like, I'm sure I could, like, sit down and, like, calculate this out where, like, okay, if we arbitrarily give everything a number, here's the number you're trying to reach. And then we can look at the opponent's hand and then assign everything that they have a number and be like, okay, can they reach a number that is bigger than our number? To a triple pendulum? I don't even know what a triple pendulum is. Memento's win con is that it plays really long and no one wants to interact with it. Yeah. Yeah, and of course I'm always oversimplifying things because there's some stuff that it's hard to put a number to, like the field spell. If a card you control is destroyed, you could summon one back, so then you get something back. Depending on what you have, you might get something else. Like, what kind of number do you put on Super Poly? It depends on what your opponent summons. Something like IP Masquerena is really crazy. It's not that long if you know what to do. Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out what you do. Again, it's, trying to add the numbers together, and then your opponent adds hand traps that remove some of those numbers, so you have to, like, try to figure out on the fly what you're going to replace that hand-trapped card with. It is too hot in here. Say the field... I can't say the field spell at all. Memento McTalon? I still don't know what Combined Creation's actual name. Yeah, the field spell's Memento McTalon. That's not too hard. Memento Tekul Hitka? Tekul Hitka? Tortilla. I just call it Combined Creation. Mount CC. The MTCC. I'm creating over here. The T-Man. Or the boss, yeah. Tekulika. Mr. T. Big T. Ice T. Mementortilla. Quesadillas are my medicine. Oh yeah, this doesn't fit. I solved the Millennium Puzzle, by the way. I didn't get a ghost possession or anything, but I got it. So there's that. Finally caught you live. I've been caught. Tekutika. Tekutika? Tekutika? Memento Tekutika. Tekutika. Teal? Tekutilka? This is my first stream, but I love your YouTube. Well, welcome. I hope you're prepared. The thing about the streams is that they're pretty much the same content as the YouTube, except you gotta see all the messed up takes, and because this is the first episode, we're gonna be doing a lot of those. The key tip for YouTube. Most people decide if they're going to watch a video or leave within the first 10 seconds. Then after that, you've got about a minute and a half, 2 minutes to catch their attention and keep it, otherwise they'll click off. So whenever I do the intros to the episode, I am always like trying very specifically to do it in one take and make it sound right and get all the information there. And because I improv this, it takes many attempts. So if you're not interested in seeing me try to do this over and over again, maybe come back in a little bit. We'll be playing duels then. But for now, you just get behind the scenes with me and Critter. Critter, you want to say anything to the chat here while you're here? He feels dandy with his little hat. You could thank Softleg for that. Look at him back there. I came here for the jank. Alright. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Memento, and as usual, I've spent some time off camera learning the deck, getting something prepared, so that we could jump right into it. Unlike last month, Memento is not a very flexible deck. If you miss the volcanic deck, or if you missed the volcanic episode, we had several different builds we could make. Ugh, burps. Hello, Mom. No, this one's not getting used, don't worry. This is where I'm kind of like feeling out. Once the burps settle. Okay. Yeah, if you missed the volcanic episode, there was a whole bunch of stuff we could do with that. Several different builds, several different things we could mix with the volcanics, and Memento is not quite like that. If you missed it, I actually did do a Let's Learn on Memento. That's the show where I sit down with a deck of an archetype I haven't read before and just read over all the cards, try to learn it from scratch. So if you want to see literally every card in the archetype read out and like discussed, there's a link for that down in the description. You can find it on the channel. But the short version is, it revolves around this boss monster, this combined creation that must be summoned by shuffling 5 other mementos with different names from your hand or graveyard into the deck. So in order to get that, you've got to play at least 5 different mementos, probably more, and you've got to do a long combo that involves destroying and searching a whole bunch of them so that you can get all of them into the graveyard while also searching this guy. And as a result, that doesn't leave a whole lot of room for other tech cards. There's not a whole lot of things that have synergy with the mementos. So you've kind of got to just play a pure variant with a little bit of room for tech cards. In this case, we're keeping it pretty simple. We got Effect Veiler, we got Maxi, Ash Blossom, Called By. We're playing the Crossout because Maxi just kills this deck in half. There's really nothing you can do that doesn't take like 5 extra deck summons. And then our one big tech is Super Polymerization, which we're going to be using to fusion summon with our opponent's stuff, make things like Garua and Mud Dragon. And we're playing this one Fracture Dance, which is like an optional card. Some people like to play it in Memento, most people do not. But I figured we'd try to show off something a little strange because the rest of this month is pretty much just going to be this version of the deck. I can't imagine it's going to change a whole lot. Like the individual ratios, some 1-ofs may become 2-ofs, some 3-ofs may go down to 2, but this is mostly gonna be it. This is gonna be an episode less about having a variety of deck types and more about learning the nuances of this deck, because it is very complicated. And as such, I'm not really going to be going card by card and explaining the deck like I normally do, partially because it's very complicated if you get down to the minutia, and partially because I already did that, again, in the Let's Learn. You can check that out. All you really need to know is that you want to end on this. You've got like 3 1-card starters in Anguish, Darkblade, and the big Tatsunu, Shudiggy, whatever, horse guy. And everything else is just like something that helps you get there. You're just trying to get there, or it's a tech card. Big fan of the channel. Well, thank you, Idamar. Welcome. Can we shove Gamma in there? No, I don't think we'd want to. Okay. So let's try take 2. And let's make me a little bit smaller so I can read some of that text. Boral plus Dissipator. We'll see. Depends what the meta's looking like. Shimmy! Thank you for the prime hype. I appreciate it. Okay. Try this again. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we're playing Memento today, and as usual, I've already spent a lot of time beforehand just learning the deck, reading up on everything, and coming up with a build for us to use. And here's what we'll be starting out with. It's pretty standard. There's not a whole lot of flexibility with Mementos. Unlike last month, if you missed the Volcanic Climb, that had a whole lot of variety. There were different deck builds we could make, different things we could mix in with the Volcanics to create different outcomes. This time, the deck's pretty xenophobic. All of it revolves around this big boss monster, which you can only summon by having 5 Mementos with different names in the graveyard. Which means you have to play 5 Mementos with different names, and you have to run a pretty long combo to search and send and get a whole bunch of them into the graveyard over the course of one turn. And that doesn't really leave a whole lot of extra room for other engines to be put in there. Instead, we're just playing a small package of generic like hand traps as tech cards. We've got Valor, Maxi, and Ash, of course, and then Called By and Crossout to stop those two, because Maxi and Ash kill the hell out of this deck. That's the biggest thing that's going to stop us this month, probably, is just the fact that Master Duel's best hand traps are Memento's worst enemy. Other than that, our only real spicy techs are we're playing 3 super polymerization. This is good going first or going second. It allows us to make a lot of these cards like Mud Dragon, Garua, maybe even Dragostapelia or Earth Golem, depending on what our opponent has. And it can also be used with our own cards because we do have a fusion in this archetype. Just one, but it's essentially a starter, so it could turn a dead hand that gets double hand trapped into something that's actually useful. We're also playing this one Fracture Dance. This is a trap that some versions of the deck play, most do not. It's probably not optimal, but I'm trying it out because we're not going to have a whole lot of variety this month otherwise. This is one of the few, like, kind of spicy things I could throw in here. It's also not very linear. I wouldn't describe it as non-linear because you're trying to get to the same endpoint. It always ends up rounding out. It's just how you get there. When I think non-linear, I think there are multiple endpoints and multiple ways to get there. Maxi's the Memento win con, yeah. You can also play Chimera. You can, but you can't make it with Super Poly. It needs at least one monster in the hand, and Super Poly can only use monsters in the field. And I've gotten distracted away from what I was saying. Okay. That's fine. Take 3 is the best take. We got it this time. Just wish it wasn't so hot in here. Considering getting a fan or something, but I know that'll pollute the audio. Oh, maybe I should do like... And welcome once again to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Memento. And as usual, I've spent some time off camera learning the deck and getting one ready for today. This is what we're going to be playing, and I get used to it because it's not going to change a lot. Memento is not a very flexible deck. Most of the builds are roughly the same. This is not going to be like last month with the Volcanic Ladder Climb, where there are a whole bunch of cheeky, unique like engines we could put in there. This time, you pretty much got to play pure Mementos, and that's because Gun and Wolf, thank you for the prime hype. Try that again. I'm ready for the ride, yep. Let's try it out. Oh, well, hello. Welcome back to the Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are playing Memento, and as usual, I have spent some time off camera before the stream, just learning the deck, learning the archetype, and putting together this build, and, yeah, this is a fairly standard build. Get used to it, because it's not going to be changing a whole lot. This is not like the Volcanic Ladder Climb that we played last month, where there are a whole lot of cheeky engines we could throw together. Mementos kinda have to be played pure, and that's because the entire archetype revolves around this boss monster, which requires you to have 5 Mementos with different names in your graveyard in order to summon. Which means you've got to play a whole lot of Mementos, and you've got to focus on doing combos that search them, get them into the graveyard. You don't really have a lot of room for other engines. Some people have played Horus with it, but we did that last month, and I don't think it adds a whole lot to the deck. Plus, this is a deck that maybe can reach Master 1. I've seen some people do it, but it ain't gonna be easy. So rather than focus on doing a bunch of goofy stuff, I really want to answer the question, can we get to Master 1 with Memento? So we're diving in and going about as hard as we can right from the start. The only potentially spicy techs we have here are Super Polymerization. Not everyone plays this. I think it'll be good on Master Duel because it's at 3, it's good going first or going second. It really just depends on how often we can make these different cards in the extra deck and how effective that's actually going to be. And then we're also playing one of the Memento Fracture Dance. This is a trap card, it's searchable. Some decks like it, most on Master Duel aren't playing it, but I figured we'd at least try it out to begin with. We'll probably end up removing it if it doesn't perform well, but you never know. Other than that, we're on a pretty standard package of just a bunch of generic hand traps. Effect Veiler, of course, Maxi, Ash Blossom, and then we're playing the 2 Called By and the Crossout because Maxi and Ash Blossom are the bane of our existence. We cannot really play through either, which is probably going to be the biggest hurdle to Memento, at least on Master Duel. It's going to be difficult playing through all those. We might even end up adding Gamma, who knows. Other than that, most of this is pretty standard. We're just going to be maybe changing out some of these like 1-ofs, turning them into 2-ofs as we play, but we'll find out. As for how to actually play this deck, I'm not going to go card by card for 2 reasons. One, this deck is very complicated to play. I'm not sure how I would explain everything, and really the important part is you want to end on this and this trap. Like, this trap is the most important thing. It's when your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, target your combined creation, it loses 1,000 attack and defense, and if it does, negate the effect. And if you didn't notice, this guy has 5,000 attack. And this is not once per turn or anything, so you can get 5 like monster negates on a 5,000 attack booty. It's pretty effective, would recommend. And everything else is just a convoluted way to get to that win condition. If you do want to know more, I did do a Let's Learn. That's my lesser known show where I sit down with an archetype, read over all the cards and effects, and try to figure out how they work. You can check that out. Should be on the channel. Might even remember to put it down in the description. And that'll give you an idea of everything in here and what it wants to do. Otherwise, we're just going to jump on into it. Although I guess it is also worth mentioning, I already pulled all the cards. We're not doing a pack opening this time. I had most of the deck already. It took 5,000 gems to get this far, so there's that. Oh, fuck. Damn it! That was such a good one too, Chad. I forgot. I needed to put up the thing. We could just put the thing in post. No, there was a couple things I wanted to do. It's fine. This is the final one. What bonus counter do we have in here? Gat counter? I don't know how we do. Let's do a max C counter. And the max C counter will activate every time we get hit by max C. 1 Imperm instead of Valor for the cross-out. I don't think it's worth it to play a 1 of just for cross-out. Brick counter, we don't really have a brick. I mean, I guess Nibiru, maybe this, but... Why Valor over Imperm? We have cards that let us draw during our opponent's turn. And we want stuff that we can draw and then activate even if we have monsters on the field. Specifically with Guardian Chimera. Like, this will... If we activate this, it'll probably draw us 2 cards, and if we draw into, like, a Valor, then we can use it immediately. Isn't Gaddock a brick? It depends what else you open. Okay, last take. We got this for sure, chat. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Memento. And as usual, I've spent some time beforehand looking over the deck, learning its in and outs, and building this list, which is a pretty standard list. Get used to it. Unlike last month with the Volcanic Ladder Climb, where there was a whole bunch of different engines and variants we could run, Memento is not that flexible. And that's because it revolves around this big boss monster, the Combined Creation, 5,000 attacker. Not really all that impressive effects, but a lot of the other effects in your deck revolve around having this out. And you can only summon it by having 5 mementos with different names in your hand or graveyard. So all of the... Which means... Okay. Got it this time, I swear, I promise. It was the dancing chickens in the chat. Take 6! Gotta get a drink of liquid courage. Gotta wake up. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. It's a duck. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Memento, and as usual, I've spent some time off stream learning the deck, building it up, getting the transparent water, transparent aluminum. Ooh. Huh. You can kind of see me through it, but kind of not. Weird. Green jar. Okay. Oh, well, hello there. Welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are playing Memento, and as usual, I've spent a bunch of time beforehand already learning the deck, getting the ins and outs, and putting together this build, which is, it's a pretty standard Memento deck. Get used to it because it's not going to be changing a whole lot. Unlike last month's Ladder Climb with the Volcanics, where there were a whole bunch of different variants, a whole bunch of different engines we could use, Mementos are not that flexible. They mostly revolve around this guy, the Combined Creation. It's a big boss monster, a lot of their cards rely on it, and it can only be summoned by having 5 mementos with different names in your graveyard. So you've got to play at least 5 mementos, preferably more, and you've really got to focus on, like, searching them, getting them into the graveyard, destroying them, getting more. There's a lot of convoluted combos, and it doesn't leave a lot of room for other engines to be put in here. As such, we're pretty much just playing a pure deck with some generic staples as tech cards. A Valor, we're of course playing Maxi, Ash Blossom, we got 1 Nibiru to draw off of the Maxi, and then a Super Poly package. This is probably the only thing that's a little bit spicy here. A lot of other variants aren't playing this, but I thought it would be fun, you know? We do have fusions in the deck, and then we can use it on our opponent's cards to make things like Mud Dragon, Garua, Earth Golem ad Ignister, and maybe even Dragos Stapelia if we get lucky. The other thing that we're playing that not everyone plays is Momentalin Fracture Dance. This is a one-off trap. It's searchable. Some decks like it. Most on Master Duel do not. But I figured we'd try it out because, again, we're not going to have a lot of variety this month. This deck is mostly going to stay the same, partially because you can't add a lot of stuff into it, but mostly because I really want to try to get Master 1 this month. This is a deck that I'm honestly not sure if it can reach that high, but I think it has the potential. So I want to go in here, try as hard as we can from the very start, and try to rush our way up to that top spot. Now usually this is the point of the episode where we open up packs, but I already did that. I just skipped by it. We didn't have that many. I spent 5,000 gems, if you're curious. That's how much it took to get this deck together. It's not very expensive. It doesn't require a lot of URs. It's pretty much just the Anguish and then the one of combined creation. Pretty simple. If you did want to see me opening up all those packs, though, it is worth mentioning I have a second channel called Raw Hardleg, and all the stream VODs get uploaded there. If you don't know, I record all this on stream, and everything I get gets put there. Well, if you are interested in seeing the pack openings, though, I do have a second channel I should mention. It's called Raw Hardleg. Link down in the description. And that's where all the stream VODs get uploaded. I record these live on Twitch. We edit it down for time, but if you want to see the unedited Raw version, you could definitely go see that. See just everything, all the takes it took me to get this far. And then usually from here, I would explain how the deck works, but I don't think I'm really going to do this time for two reasons. One, this deck is very, very complicated, and yet simple at the same time. Really what you're trying to end on is just two things. You want to get combined creation and this continuous trap, Cranium Burst, which among other things says when your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, you can target combined creation, it loses 1,000 attack and defense, negate the activated effect. And since this has 5,000 attack and defense, that means you get 5 monster negates, which is, you know, enough to shut down most decks. Everything else in the deck is just trying to get you there, and it does so in a very convoluted, non-linear way. A lot of these cards search cards, or send cards to the extra deck, or destroy cards to get you other cards, or shuffle things from the graveyard to... It's just a long process. If you are interested in knowing every single card and what it does, I actually made another video about that. I have another series called Let's Learn, where I sit down with new archetypes, read over everything in here, and figure out how it works. That should also be in the description if I remember to put it there. Or you can just check out the Let's Learn playlist on my YouTube channel. I'm sure the editor is putting a picture of it up there right now. Right, editor? There you go. Good. I appreciate it. So yeah, you can check that out. Otherwise, I think we're just not gonna... Yeah, you can check that out. Otherwise, I think we're just going to jump into it. Let's not waste any time. We've got a long road ahead of us. Many months to see if we can get this into Master... But yeah, you can check that out. Otherwise, let's go ahead and jump into it. We've got a long road ahead of us. Many weeks of trying to play Mementos. And let's not waste any more time. Alright, that'll have to do. 104, dawn of the first stream, edit together, deck version 1, I think the final take was best. Feel free to look over previous takes for better versions if you're having trouble stitching things together. As always, the start of the episode is the most important, so take extra care cutting down all the dead air. And if you're new to the stream, you're wondering what I'm writing, it's for the editor. All of these get turned into the ladder climb on the YouTube, of course. And I don't make the editor sit through what would be 24 hours of footage to find the best parts. Instead, I wait until I get a duel worth showing or a thing worth a deck profile, and then I write down a little time code with some notes so they know exactly what to include and where it is in the thing. I liked the point at the end. Standard Duel! Season 30 has begun. Maybe include this visual as a transition. Okay. I've got a bone to pick with you! Oh wow, very first duel and our opponent is already high stakes, but we get to go first, which is it's exactly what we want. This deck, not great going second. Does not have a good time playing through boards, although it does have a few things. Oh, I like this field. Alright, we've got 2 starters and a Max C. It seems they had something. Will we get hit by a Max C of our own? Yes. Yes, unfortunately! Alright. We don't really have a way to play around that. Sadly, that just, like, fucks us over. We'll do this. I'm honestly kind of hoping they Ash this, because if they do, that means they don't have an Ash for our Maxi. And we already have Nibiru, so we could probably just pass. Special summon 1 from the deck. During the main phase, you can... Destroy 1 Memento, send 2 with different names from your deck to the graveyard. Okay. I think we need to start with this one, because everything else special summoned. This is a special summon. This destroys itself to special summon. This destroys itself to send stuff to the graveyard. Alright. And there's the Ash. So now they're down to 4 cards. We've got Nibiru, we've got Maxi. I'm honestly just willing to let them try it. I mean, if they happen to open with, whatchamacallit, called by, it just wasn't in the cards for us. Also, let's add 1 to our Maxi counter. I'm going to count this month every time we get hit by Maxi. See what percentage of duels it shows up in. Machina. Alright. Dark Ruler no more. Yeah, let's go ahead. Oh, I should have waited for them to get it. Whatever. Yeah, I feel like they were getting this regardless, so we didn't make too much of a difference. Do this, they get their Machina. Ooh, going for Un Claspare. They're playing into it, baby. They don't care. Oh, hello. Now, I did play Earth Machine before, so I kinda know how this deck works. The problem, of course, that there's like a million different builds of Earth Machine that all do different stuff. Oh, okay. Just attacking? Alright. I'll take a little over 1,800. Seems fine by me. What now? Ooh, 2 cards. Okay, they set the one in the middle. I think this one, they're trying to, like, bait me away of, like, oh no, don't worry about this one. This one's off to the side. It's the middle one they want to... This is just bait. So, let's go ahead. We're going to activate this. And we're going to use its rarely used first effect. Discard 1 memento, target a spell trap, destroy it. And hope to God that this isn't called by the grave, because if it is, our only memento combined creation is dead. Imperm. Okay. That's fine. Fortunately, we have our backup starter, which is the horse. This is my horse. My horse is amazing. If you control no cards or only memento cards, you can special summon it from your hand. Hello there. Super Poly. And now I have been super polyed. Shit. My dragon of the swamp. Okay, we got some tricky things to do here. The good thing is that even though they have this in the graveyard, it only triggers when an earth machine is destroyed, and this is not an earth machine. So if I pass from here, they attack over it, and then I take 1,800 plus 100, they can make a rank 4. So I think the best thing I can do is actually to crash this. Get out of here! Crunch! So now I'm only taking 1,900 plus whatever they've got. And I've got the Called By and the Nibiru. Of course, the problem with Nibiru at this point is that they don't have enough cards to actually combo off, most likely. At this point, it's not that hard for them to just get another, like, 2,000 plus damage and just kill me without going into 5 summons. But if I get... No, I need 2 more mementos. Shit. I'm in a pretty bad way. Fuck, man, shit. It's exactly where we're at. Yeah, go ahead, I don't care. Did you hear that? There's a pupper outside. Ooh, the Ruin Force. Wait, wait, wait. No! Let me activate. No! God damn it. I held down the button, but it didn't allow me. Well, fuck. That's an unfortunate misclick on my... or miss-not click, I guess? I don't know. I thought I had the button held down. But yeah, there we go. An unfortunate start to the first episode. Thanks, Maxie. Judge, I said after resolution! Alright, we're on duel number 2. This time we're going second. But, you know, we got a Max C of our own. Maybe it'll save us like it saved our opponents last time. Yeah, let's see what they got here. I won't ash this because it's worth it for the information. Maxi, Runic, Gozen, Desires. My favorite, Stun bullshit. Fortunately, I think every card in the deck is like dark, or most of them are. More like Punic, am I right? Because they're poo-poo dookie. Alright. That's pretty neat. Okay, so let's go ahead with Anguish. Let's be angry. When this is summoned, we get to add a Memento monster from our deck to our hand. Shadow Imprisoning Mirror. Well, as I just said, most of my deck is dark. So the floodgate that says negate all dark monster effects on the field and in the graveyard, well, I guess we do have this. If you control a Memento, target one card on the field and destroy it. So we're not out of this yet. I was really hoping I could use this on something more impactful. But at least we got something. Let's go this and this. Sure. Yeah, I think I have to ash this. I can't let them get something that'll destroy the back row. I think they still get to draw off of that, which is unfortunate. But it's better to let them have one of anything than whatever they want. Let's see, maybe they'll target the back row. And then we can destroy it. Well, there you go. Oh, they went after the Super Poly. That's unfortunate. We lost 2 of our 3 fusions. I really would have liked to have been able to destroy this. Yeah, we were just never getting out of this. Oh, that's funny. Hee 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 hee. 2 for 1. Get Krungist. Oh, I am the one who is Krungist. Never mind. We were never getting out of this one. Let's leave this place, yeah. I mean, it didn't matter anyway. I couldn't get rid of that and the other thing and all the stuff. Okay, duel number 3. We get to go first again. Maybe we'll have a chance this time. We do have the Dark Blade. This is the starter, yet again. And we have a Bone Party. Ooh. And there we go. The true Memento win condition. We play a Memento, and our opponent says, I don't have time for this, and they leave. 120. Duel 3 versus a very busy businessman. I rattled their bones, what can I say? Ah, I see. I too hate playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time my opponent summons cards and tries to interact with me, I'm just furious. Why can't I play Solitaire? Huh. Weird. Maybe a bad hand, entirely possible. Alright, we're going second, but we have a hand trap. Maybe Valor will save the day. Oh no. Valor will not save the day against Super Heavy Samurais, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what I Valor here. Soul Horns, interesting. Oh? Dang long. Yeah, you know what? I'll just go ahead and stop that. Never mind. We were never getting out of this alive. This is a package with Sword Soul, right? Yeah. He lost half his effects. I mean, he already got what he wanted. A Sword Soul in the graveyard, a counter trap, and pendulum scales. I'm surprised that's all he summoned, though. Bong! Bar on the floor. Judge! I don't think I could play it. Well, I might be able to. Let's see. The question is, will they let me resolve my reinforcements? They will. Dark Blade! Okay, so we're going to... Normal summon Darkblade. Activate the effect. We're going to discard the Anguish and force them to use this back row now. Counter trap, so I can't respond to it. But now that I've done that, I can activate Bone Party, destroy one memento in my hand, and then take another memento. Okay, that baits out that. Okay. And then I believe I can use Bone Fusion. So lets you fusion with your hand or field. But if you've got cards in the graveyard, and a memento was destroyed this turn, you can use those. So let's make Twin Dragon using our 2 cards in the graveyard. If this is summoned, you can destroy 1 memento in your hand or field, and if you do, add 2 mementos with different names from your deck. And this is... banish one of those and inflict 1200 damage. Okay, so I have to destroy the one in my hand. Because they're going to banish this, I won't be able to destroy it. Usually this just destroys itself. Goodbye! But we can destroy this and grab ourselves the Horsey. And I think the field spell is what we want. I can't get the field spell. I can't normal summon anymore. I guess we just get combined creation. Yeah, we might be able to do it. Okay, let's see. Get combined creation. We control no monsters, special summon the horse. This is my horse is amazing. What the hell can I activate? Oh yeah, Bone Party. Banish it, target a memento, it does piercing. Let's go ahead and use this. Destroy itself, and then send monsters whose levels are equal or less than the level of the monster destroyed. So we got a 5. We can get this, and this. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Let's see. If this is normal or special, I can target a memento in your graveyard, add it to hand. Adding it to hand doesn't do anything, though, because I already normal summoned. Usually you want to do this and then normal summon Mace. So yeah, we don't do this. Instead, we just summon this. Oh, I gotta do them all individually. Shuffle them back, baby! Whoop whoop whoop! Hello there, it's me! Memento Tectotalicatu. And if this is the only monster I control, it can attack all monsters once each. So, you know, 5,000 is bigger than you. And 5,000 is bigger than you. So, I cleared the board, I played through everything. The unfortunate thing is that I have nothing to use with its effect, no way to come back whatsoever. I'm just hoping that with their resources, they can't get over a 5,000 beater. Moye, fuck. If my girl and Moye. All right, they got the Grandmaster. Did they pendulum the Moye? No, they pendulum summoned the Taya. Okay. Baxia, and yeah, I think Baxia just destroys it, right? Unfortunately, this has no protection. It relies on all the other cards to protect it. Yep, a sad state of affairs. We kind of did stuff, but it just wasn't enough this time. Yeah, if they didn't banish our spell, maybe there's something I could do if I got Gaddock back that I wasn't seeing. Someone said it could get me to the trap. I don't see how, though. Okay, duel number 5. I mean, we started with our opener. There's that. And we've got Maxi insurance. So we do this one. Hello, hello. When this is summoned, add 1 Memento monster from your deck to your hand. Ah, I see. Valor. Well, I mean, I gotta use this on that. Another one. Well, you know, sometimes they just open with 2 Valors. What can you do? At least we use both of them, but that's our turn. You know, what can we do? We could cry. You want to cry together? It's been a while since I've had a good long cry. Maybe they bricked. Alright, starting with Divine Temple is good. That's usually not a starter. Maybe they're upset about, or maybe they're, you know, predicting the Nibiru in hand? Oh, OSS. Alright, well, yep, there you go. That's the real bone. All right. Now we've got a Maxi of our own. Something in my gut told me not to activate it right away, and I see I was right. I find myself hoping this is Labyrinth. Looks like they've got more than 60 cards. Maybe it's like a big branded deck and they just open all spell traps. I've heard that Goblin is full combo, but I don't know this line yet. So we're going to learn it together, shall we? Go, Goblin! Activate! Take 1 field spell. Yeah, whatever it is, I don't want you to have it. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what you got. If it's Necro Valley, I'm probably just doomed, I think. Oh wait, no, I have an option for this. Let's see. What do we want to send to the graveyard? I think we'll just send, like, this, because there's a chance we can get it back. And we don't send Gaddock because it can't get out. I think we just send this for now. Okay, so we can Bone Party. Bone Party lets us destroy the Horn Dragon and get out the Dark Blade. Special summon it. When it's summoned, we can send one Memento to blow up a card on the field. I love having built-in spell trap removal. It's a nice feature of this deck. Don't tell me you're gonna surrender as soon as Necro Valley gets destroyed. At least face me like a man! And there's the Sun strategy. Put up a bunch of floodgates and close out the game in frustration as soon as they disrupt you even the tiniest bit. I may be a little salty. How dare my opponent play the game? What were the other cards? Mirror Force? Draco Utopian Aura? Someone's been watching too much SEMO. Wiretap, maybe? Unending Nightmare? And one Maxi. It's royal, but only one. $59 card stun, yeah. Optimal ratios. Only the most optional! Okay. We're in lucky duel number 7 with no hand traps against I Bricked. Good game. Well played. Question is, did they brick? It doesn't look as though they did. Hugin. Had to do all that in the standby phase. Very important. Oh, they get to draw 3. Not my Bone Party! Oh? Lubellion? They're lubing up, baby. They're ready for a rebellion, if you know what I mean. Okay. I guess it's Bestial Runic? Brunic? Bistunic! Exos! Dominos! Oh, hey! A one-card starter, my favorite, although they could just pop it. I'm not looking forward to them just popping it. But we'll see. We can at least try. Well, there's a Max C being used against us. Fortunately, I have the called by, although it doesn't save us or anything. Add another one to the counter anyway. Okay, so we get our horse. Our horse is amazing. Target one Bestial, summon it, okay. Another. Banishing the Hugin, okay. A big old wall of monsters! I mean, now Super Poly's live, so that's good. Yeah, let's try this effect. Negate its effects and then banish 3. Alright, but I have the superior Poly! By a monster's effect. I think I need to get it into the graveyard one way or another. Although it is the only normal summon I have. Yeah, let's try it. You can't negate me if I'm not on the field! Okay, well, never mind. I thought I could use myself. Why is this an earth monster? I thought it was a dark monster. Everything's a dark monster except for the horse and this guy. Well, I can do this. This is kind of funny. Yeah? Yeah, let's try this. Hello there. The ninja says, howdy doody. Let's just, banish this. And we'll draw off one card. I still have it normal summoned, so maybe this will get us out of this situation. Oh no, there's not 2 on the field! But I mean, I got rid of the fountain, so that's good. Oh hey! My favorite shit! Go Memento Fusion! Make me the Twin Dragon! Does it shuffle back regardless of where? Using monsters in your hand or field, including if you can shuffle. Okay, so we just want to put these in the graveyard. Oh wait, no, I want to put Gaddick back. No, I've already used that. No. Okay, I got this. We'll send this and this. And we'll make this guy. And then we'll use the effect. We'll pop it. And we'll grab the goblin. Add another card from deck to hand. Oh, you better believe it. I guess we'll get this for next time. And then if this is destroyed, special summon 1 level 6 or lower from the graveyard. Yeah. So this gets us the Gaddock back. Hello there. Gaddock activates. Gets us back the Tri-Horned. And then I think we want the Goblin, actually. Goblin says hello. Goblin blows up this to send 2 to the graveyard. We're going to send the Fusion and just another name. Anguish. If this is sent to the graveyard, special summon it? Sure. That gives us the ability to activate the Fusion. Oh, I already had one in the grave. Well, we'll destroy this, and we can add another spell. That allows us to get... Yeah, let's go for this one. Yeah, based on what they have, this is probably going to be more useful. And then I think I could just, like... I could do a lot. We'll summon out this, because we've got 3 Mementos in the graveyard. And then we'll just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Yeah, someone in chat is pointing out SP has words on it. It's been so long since I activated it, I forgot. Alright. It's okay, we got another thing coming. Let's go for Gloomy. Let's... Oh, I can't take their Bestial. Well, fuck. Let's take this. Do I have any way to pop the rest of the board without using all this? Yeah, but that would take all 4. Do I have enough spells in the graveyard to summon back? No, and I don't even have the Anguish. And Gaddock got shuffled back. Ah, fuck it. This is what we got! I mean, I could try to attack, right? Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, and the trap is, if you control Memento, destroy 1 card on the field. Then if you control Combined Creation, you can destroy 2 cards on the field. Yeah, we're just gonna get these so they can't draw or destroy. Ah, I see. I chose poorly. This is fine. It doesn't feel fine. Yeah, and they protected it. So now they get to shuffle back, draw a card, pop a card, do a thing. And unfortunately, their one copy of Fountain is banished, so I don't have to worry about that, but we're still in danger. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What's our top deck? Just in time. I should have known! I don't suppose I have enough to do anything, do I? This is... Destroy one, and then if you do, add one Memento, Spell Trap. Yeah, so I can get something. I don't think any of them do anything, but it's better than this, because I don't think their stuff does anything. Oh, I should not have normal summoned a monster. Pop, pop! Do I have anything that gets me going? No. Yep, I guess I just get this and hope next turn. Yeah, we sent all 3 fusions. And yeah, if we activate the field spell, chat, they just destroy it with Branded Beast. Well, that does stuff. Okay, let's go, Anguish. Make me very angry. What do I... Oh, yeah, I want the horse. Every time, all the time. Real horse hours. Special summon the horse. Activate the horse. Pop, pop. We want to send this, and we just need another name, right? Yeah, let's just send the other Anguish. Gaddock effect. Give me back my Gat. No! Yep, they just banished so much of our stuff. Now he's just a ghost in the attic. Bone party? Yep. I think with 1, 2, yeah. Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, with 3 of our names banished, we couldn't even get to combined creation anyway. We didn't have enough names, enough original names to even do it. And yeah, someone wanted to see their deck for some reason. It's Runic Bestial. I'm pretty sure this is like a known quantity. It's just not a very good deck in Fire format because there's not a whole lot of dark monsters that you can use the Bestials on. Well, we got an Ash, so there's that. Yeah. You want to start with 3 cards? I think that'll be good. I've got like a starter. Well, there you go. That is a good YouTuber short. It's too short. What a display of skill, I know, right? Alright, here we go. Oh, I got like the best of both worlds. It's like Hannah Montana in her prime. Plus anti-Max C? I mean, you shouldn't have. Let's activate this, blow it up, get an Anguish. Ash Blossom? No big deal. This was just bait. Oh look, they're a little squid. I got a little squid name up there. And this is my horse is amazing. It comes to the field and you don't know why. I'm sorry, but I am a true gamer. Although that still gets added to the max C count. Well, there you go. So far, we have yet to actually... The only time we've actually played a game have been when we lost horribly. Hand trap format. 1 second. What duel was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that was our 4th win. All you gotta do is ash the thing, and ash it right, and don't fuck it up. And win the coin toss. And you're fine. Alright, I can work with this. Go, Gablin. Activate the effect. Send 2 cards to the graveyard. We're gonna go with, yeah, I think we want to send Gaddock and Mace in this case. And then when Gaddock hits the graveyard, I can special summon it. And then when it's summoned, I can get a card out of the graveyard. Like this Mace. Then we can... Do we fusion? Yeah, we fusion here. Yeah, I'm still not great at this deck. No, wait, we want to leave one on the field, right? Yeah, we'll use the Mace in our hand. Oh, and this in our hand. Yeah. There you go. Twin Dragon. Activate. We're going to pop a thing. Grab ourselves the Tachinodugi. And this one. And then what we're going to do... let's see. Yeah, I should have gotten the field spell, maybe. I'm slightly worried about Nibiru. I think it's fine, though. Get the horse. Use the horse effect. We need to get an Anguish into the graveyard. I thought I could send more, but I used all the level 1s already. Mistakes were made, but that's fine. Okay, we're going to special summon this. Ah, fuck, I messed this up. No, okay, we're fine. Okay, we're gonna activate this. We're going to destroy this guy. That'll get us the big trap we wanted. Then, when this is destroyed, it'll summon something back out of the graveyard. Let's get one we haven't used yet. And they surrendered. Once again, the win condition comes in clutch. They knew we were cooking. The fuck? Jinzo Turbo. Don't have to worry about any of them pesky monsters. Don't worry, governor. I don't know what they were afraid of. We searched a trap. Did they think the trap was gonna stop them? They had everything to get us. They had everything to stop us. Skip past most of my duel. Maybe make an editing joke about how much I'm pondering. Show some math equations. And several half-faded thinking faces. Jeopardy music, perhaps? And then when they surrender, show what their deck was. Maxi, did they activate Maxi that time? No, they didn't, because I didn't have any way to stop it. All right, chat. It was a rough start. Are you prepared? Alright, guys and ghouls, it's time for us to rank up one more duel and we join the bone party for real. It's time to see if we do have friends on the other side. We lost the coin toss. Fuck. Instantly soured mood. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe they'll brick. We'll be good. Maybe it's true ghoul hours. Only time will tell. Fuck, we didn't get a single hand trap. I don't feel very skeleton-y at all. The weight of my sins weighs down on me. Oh, the oppressive weight! Oh, it feels as much as a skeleton. Yes, I stole the Undertale joke. Shut up. Bump 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 da 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 do 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 Alright, ladies and non-ladies, we are not in a good way. So, let me see. Discard this card, target one face up, no, it's not that one. Destroy one, and if you do, add one Memento card from your deck to your hand. I really need to destroy this. But if I summon this and use the effect, they'll banish it, and then I can't do anything. I guess I could activate this now. Grab... Well, there's always a chance, chat. We'll activate that. Normal summon. Activate. Okay. We'll destroy this. Add a... Ooh, we could add the Bone Party. Would Bone Party be able to do it? The Momentalin Fusion. We have the field spell, yeah. We could get this. This activates to summon itself is the problem. Maybe they'll use this on the fusion. That would be great. Yeah, I think we need to do the fusion. Yeah. We just gotta hope they activate Fenrir now. They did not activate Fenrir now. Okay, let's go for... We'll shuffle this back, because they're gonna banish whatever. Go, Twin Dragon! Oh, this is when it's summoned. Yeah, we have to do this. Okay, they're gonna tag this out, so I can't get rid of this. But I can still destroy one in my hand. So we can go for the Dark Blade. And we can add the Tatsunu Shigi. Is it 3 Memento monsters? Okay. So we'll add this from our deck to our hand. And... I guess Combined Creation. Yeah, I guess we gotta try for it. It's the only way we can go. Go, horsey. No, they know how this deck works. Ripperoni! Do I have one? Oh, yeah. Well, we're not completely screwed. In your graveyard or banish. So they get it back either way, but at least its effect is negated, so they can't search more stuff. Yeah, let's try it. Even though they can banish stuff from my grave. Yeah, Memento wasn't destroyed this turn. Yeah, Chimera can't stop that once it's already activated. I could have changed to that, but then if they activate this, we're like screwed. Thanks, Windows. Get Facebook. Get down Facebook. Play Facebook. Farm feels good. Let's try it. No use in waiting. Oh, okay. Let's go! Guardian Chimera! Oh, okay. Neat. No, no, no! I'm too much of a gamer for that! Now the question is, can they OTK from this position? Or just banish one card out of my graveyard? No! No, they cannot. What are these? Both Cybers? No, it's a Cybers and a Warrior. They're both dark. Remind me again! With the same type and attribute but different names. With the same attribute but different types. All right. Golem is better. Oh, yeah. If this card attacks a monster, special summoned. When this card is destroyed by battle, you can target one Cyberse in your graveyard. I mean, it just has more attack. Fuck it, we ball. Super Poly! Goodbye, Anguich. Let's make you! Using you, and also you. I am the superior Poly! 5,600 damage. Yeah, I guess we just go in with that. The fuck? Wandering Griffin Rider. No, I'll just attack over that. I mean, you weren't gonna die anyway. I'm not sure what you were thinking. Okay, and then we'll activate this. What do we get? Was a Memento destroyed this turn? It was not. I really wish we could have done something. Okay, we're just gonna get Bone Party. That turns any top deck into something. Wait, what? If a monster is destroyed! Wait, I thought this was if a Memento was destroyed. Fuck it, we ball! We're balling, we're balling, we're balling, we're balling! Which effect? Add 1 Memento card. How many do I have in the graveyard? I need... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I need this one. Okay, so we normal summon this. We activate. We destroy itself. We just gotta get 2 different names. Let's put this and another. Yeah, we're gonna put another Anguish. Fuck. Then we're gonna Bone Party. We're going to send this off. We're going to get the Key Mace. Key Mace pops itself. We get the Trap. Summon this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luck be a party tonight. Summon the combined creation. Set the cranium burst. Alright. No, I don't want to activate that. Nope. Don't have time. Don't care. During the end phase, I can add 1 from my graveyard, but or set 1 from my graveyard, but I didn't think about it. I mean, no. And then we're going to use this effect. We're going to summon back the Anguish. Anguish effect. Go ahead, take out of the extra deck. I don't care anymore. Anguish gets me Key Mace. Okay, so in addition to giving me a bunch of negates, this also says they have to attack, and they must attack the Memento with the highest attack. So they have to go after this guy. Popular. They're gonna get popular. I mean, no. I ain't allowing that. Stop it. Get some help. Adventure token. Do we steal the token? It depends what they grab. You don't have 2 level 1s in the graveyard. You have 1. I think you may have misjudged that slightly. Now you have 2 level 1s. Yeah, we'll use this now. Activate the mace. Take the token. Yeah, you could discard this while you control the combined creation, and you just steal it. Just steal a monster. Only equipped to a monster you control. While this is equipped to a non-effect monster, you could bounce a card. But if it's not equipped to a non-effect monster, it does nothing. Very little, actually. Now please proceed to the battle phase and crash into that with Link Karibo. And there we go. It was a long, hard-fought battle. We almost ran out of time, but somehow we managed to get it done despite messing up a lot. I could really tell that the snake eyes have made me lazy. Oh, I am not used to this deck is not forgiving. You have to be very specific with what you're doing. Hopefully I'll get better as we go along, but at least I've got enough that it got us up into Diamond 4. Yay us. So that's 6. We're on D4. Ugh. I cannot wear that the whole time. Memento totally awesome. And now we've got more wins than losses finally, chat. Mentos, the deck maker. Keep opening with that one goblin. Alright. Goblin time. A higgle giggle, a higgle who. N-perm? Sorry, friend, but... Oh, wait, can I do this? Destroy one memento, and if you do... okay. Let's find out. Bone Party! Do you have an Ash, too? Okay, so we blow up that. We get Anguish. Oh no, we get Darkblade, right? Yeah. Darkblade. Oh, and then we destroy the Darkblade, and then we can send. Let's see. You can target one memento. Yeah, we get Gaddock, and since we already used our normal summon, we send. The horse. Yeah. You fucking what, mate? Spooky dogwood. Things just got a lot spookier here, chat. They're about to gain a lot of life points. We are absolutely losing in time, yeah. The question is... We could send mementos to the graveyard, but what do they do? Not a whole lot. We do just need to fill up the graveyard, though, so... Let's blow this up. And we'll send, an Anguish and a Key Mace. We give them 5,000 if we summon this. You know what? Touche, salesman. I ain't gonna do it. Okay. Sinful. Sorry, but I am a gamer. I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer, boop ba boop boo. I'm a gamer, boop ba boop boo. I'm a gamer. Oh, 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 I'm a gamer. Link Karibo! Do we do this now? What does this give us? 2 dark monsters with different types. That would be... We could get a mud dragon? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, they're just passing. Oh! Well, I mean, that's pretty neat. What do I got? Just the bone party? Okay. Sure. Oh, I got exactly 5. Is there any way we could get this into the grave? Yeah, we could, by using the super poly. And then we'd have the cranium burst, and we'd be able to get back the anguish, which would give us... Yeah, okay. This is the best way to do it. We'll just make him a dragon. Link, Karibo, and Gaddick, best of friends. Then we'll use this, and we'll send back everything except for the anguish. You want to try to leave 1 anguish in the grave. His creation is combined! And then we just go to battle. Ah. 19. 50. A fine year, perhaps. And what does this do again? You can declare an attribute. This card becomes that attribute. Your opponent cannot target monsters on the field with the attribute. So I guess I just make this Earth, right? There's no reason not to. Earth. All right, they're shuffling that back. They're getting something else. Yeah, we'll go and activate this now. Fair enough. They really need that 1 draw. Let's hope it works for them. Let's get, yeah, Key Mace. Activate the trap. That is a good point. Does this have to be, like, face up? I guess we're about to find out. Nope, it does not. Get negated. Oh, hey. It's her. No, get negated. My cranium is bursting with potential. Your monster effects will not be activated this day. What is this? In response, you can banish this card, negate that activated effect. Well, damn. Okay, let's see what they got. Yeah, I mean, at least it doesn't destroy. I've still got 4,000. They can't target me even if they get Flamberge on. Can't target me with that. I mean, you could target the Anguish if you want. Yeah, I mean, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. She can watch from the back rows. Okay. Sure. I think they're going into SP, but I'm pretty sure SP targets too, right? Yeah, I mean, no, you're not allowed. I'm not sure what made you think you were allowed to do that. They're like, it's fine, I'll just wait for next turn. End of the main phase? Yeah, go ahead. Goodbye, SP. Battle phase. Your monster's not even worth my Memento combined creation. He will simply watch with arms folded. Or he would if you didn't surrender. Fine, that's fine. The point is we won. I'm happy I won. We did it. Mud Dragon MVP. Check his deck. It was just Snake Eyes, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it had Spooky Dogwood. I guess we should say versus Spooky Snake Eyes. They just had to, I feel like there's like a mean name we could come up with this. Like I usually, if someone's playing like 2 of every hand trap, we say they have the Noah's Ark package, you know, 2 of every animal. What do you call this? Where you just have all the little girls. There's gotta be like a name we could come up for that. Lonely. Bad. The Predator. Ghost Party? I guessed. The Drake package. All the ghost girls. Da-dum-dum. Ghost Party is cool. Yeah, that's probably better. The Yokai Special. the ring special? Maybe? Alright. Well, we got the horse, and we got Bone Party, and we're gonna get Max Eat, so, you know, we try our best. Let's go ahead and do the horse. Hit me with the Maxi. Yep. So we'll add that counter to 4. And then we're just gonna Bone Party now. We've already got this, so all we gotta do is get like 5 cards into the graveyard, which shouldn't be too hard. We can send off that, and then what we've got, 1, 2, if we send the Goblin, we can get the other 3 and have like extras. We'll get 1 card. And then we pop this. And we just send like 1, 2. Oh, we already got the Goblin. So 1, 2, 3. Goblin pops, that'll be 4. We want to have another Anguish so we can bring it back. So, let's see. No, I can't even do that. I'd have to send... Yeah, so we can't get another spell trap on there. We just have to Goblin, blow itself up, send Anguish and another name. Yeah. Send 2 names. Then we activate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roll! Yeah, so this time we have... Like, this was the best possible option that we could have for this situation, and we still had to give them 2 cards to get our thing on here. During the end phase... Oh, yeah. I guess we'll set Bone Party. Why not? Free cards. Yeah, if they got like Lightning Storm, we're just doomed. Oh. That works too. Okay, so we're losing stuff anyway. Like, Memento by itself isn't going to do anything, so let's activate the Bone Party. And they ashed it. Nothing really mattered. Anyone can see. Yeah, we gotta keep this. It's our only, like, win condition. Oh, but at least after they activate something, we can bring back this. Unless they've got Imperm too. Ah! That's worse than Imperm. Maxi, Ash, evenly called by Kashtira. Custom hand, man. I'm not sure what we could have done there. Yeah, there's still a chance they mess up, but not likely. They just make, whatchamacallit, a Rise Heart and banish my one copy of Combined Creation and we're dead. Memento is a one-card combo. I mean, it is, but if our boss monster is banished, we can't do anything. We can't what are we comboing up into? Yeah. Sadness. Versus Lucky Cash. It's worth showing a loss every once in a while. They're only playing one evenly, you gotta be kidding me. And here we go again on our own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go ahead and get our horse. Go, go, horse! Maxie, son of a bitch! Well, I have the Ash Blossom. Do you have the Gamma as well? Maxie minigame successfully navigated. Okay, now I could do the combo I want to do. Or not. Or maybe, once again, we'll win the Maxi challenge and our opponent will scoop. The true Memento win condition. Wow. I was gonna, as a joke, call this Hand Trap Turbo. But this man's on Hand Trap Turbo. Ash, plus Valor, plus Droll, plus Maxi, plus Gamma, plus all of the Rescue Ace cards that are hand traps. Gotta play 2 evenly matched, 2 in perm, 1 thrust, 1 talents. They're ready. Well, I will say this deck is pretty consistent despite all its flaws. Go Mace. Mace is the ace of the helpful hardware deck. Add 1 Memento card from my deck to my hand. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll pop this. What do we get? Just Anguish? Or do we get Fusion? I think we always get the Fusion with this. And then we Bone Party. Let's get rid of this. Let's add the horsey horse. Or special summon. Yeah, I should have gone for Anguish. I got a little ahead of myself. Okay, so we pop the horse. I'm gonna send the Gat and the Rizzler. Gat effect. Summon itself out. Activate. Oh, we get this back because we haven't used its effect yet. Yeah. Okay, we get this back. Special summon. Let's go ahead and activate this. We're going to get the Twin Dragon. Put back you and you. Twin Dragon effect, pop itself. Get 2 cards. That's twice as many. So we can get this. And do we get this just so we can cross out the Anguish thing? Yeah. And then when this goes to the graveyard, we can summon out the Goblin. Ready, set, go! Thank you for the gifted sub, and if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. So we'll use this, hit that. Send 2, we've already got this. Yeah, so what we do is we send the Cranium Burst and an Anguish. Then we activate the fusion. We destroy the Goblin. That lets us get the field spell. We'll activate the field spell just for kicks. We'll summon this. Do we have... No, we have to get rid of the 1. I shouldn't have summoned this back. So we're not going to have the summon key mouse thing. But we'll still be pretty good. We got 2 big monsters. End phase. And then this lets us reset the evasion, or the cranium burst. So we'll still get all our negates plus Ash Maxi. Okay. We're pretty set. I'm not sure there's anything they could do to stop us from this position. Unless they're playing like a blind second OTK deck that's just gonna like lava golem. No, that ain't it. We're gonna scream! Yeah, I think we'll Ash this. That just traps it in hand. Catboy, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, unfortunately they're chain blocking. I think I can activate this anyway? Probably not. No. So they get at least 1. Ooh, I am SETI. Ooh, double summons? I mean, don't mind if I do. Who knows? I could draw anything. I might even draw the Key Mace. The real question is, are they going to be able to chain block and get rid of this? Kit Kalos! Ooh, another fusion summon. Oh, well, I mean... Oh, no, I want to use this one. Why not Valor? I'm saving Valor for something that I can't hit with the Cranium Burst. End of the main phase? Go ahead, buddy. You want to attack me? It'll be really funny. Oh wait, actually they have no choice. I keep thinking like, oh, that fool, they went into battle phase without reading. No, they have to go into the battle phase. If they have attack position monsters, they must enter the battle phase, and they must attack the combined creation. There is nothing they can do about it. And that's why Cranium Burst is a very funny card. Consider their cranium bursted. Duel 15 versus Tier Lament. The stream part title is insane. Well, it's just a Pwn Party. It's not anything. That's what the card is called. Look at them. They're raving. They're having a good time. The system is down. They got gems. They got bones. They're having a good time. How you doing, by the way, Miwa? Hope your evening is going well. Who am I to judge? Now we'll go ahead. Critter would like to say hello as well. Always a gentleman, that Critter. It's so adorable. Yeah, Critter's pretty cool. He's got a little top hat, too. Alright, going first again. Alright, we're going first. I think it's Anguish is better. Yeah, let's try it. If this gets like Ashed or Valor, though, we're just kind of like doomed. You could even say we're boned. But no, we get our horse. Go, go, horse! Activate the horse! Horse blows up. Let's go for Gaddock and I guess Key Mace. Yeah, this should be full combo, but I think I already messed it up somehow. Because I normal summoned this, which means don't get Mace. What do I get then? The horse. I already summoned the horse. Oh, you summoned the Mace off of Anguish? Oh, okay. There we go. The true Memento win condition. Your opponent said, "This is stupid. I'm not waiting for you to figure this out. I'm heading out." Yeah, I always forget that that Anguish has 2 effects. Let me double check this real quick. Okay, so if it's normal summoned, add a Memento. I know that one, because you always Anguish, get Horse. What the heck? When did that happen? I went to itch my leg, and I was like, ow. I got a big, like, scar there. Target 1 level 2 or lower Memento in your graveyard. Destroy 1 Memento you control and special summon. Okay. So, Memento, or Anguish, get the Horse. The Horse sends Gaddock and Mace and Goblin, if possible. Then Anguish blows up itself to get back the Mace, I assume? Yeah, if I didn't have Goblin in hand, I guess. Yeah, get Mace. Mace comes back. Mace destroys itself to get Fusion. Fusion activates. We send 2 back into the deck to get Twin Dragon. Twin Dragon blows itself up. Grabs me the big guy and this. And then I can summon this, pop it with the Fusion to get the Cranium Burst. Okay, 1 second. Let's take a moment. It doesn't matter. Just doing the Monarchs. Going first, we're just going to try until I get Anguish. I want to learn the Anguish combo. This is not Anguish. You are not Anguish either. Give me my Anguish. Dark Blade gets Anguish. I know that, but the Dark Blade combo is like different. There we go. Okay, so Anguish go. Anguish effect. Get me the Horsey do. Horsey can be special summoned if you control a Memento. Horse destroys itself, sends level 5's worth of monsters to the graveyard. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have any other level 1s. There we go. Gaddock. Summon. We don't get it back, someone said, because we want to save it for later. We activate this. We're going to summon the Key Mace. Destroy itself, I guess. Activate Mace. Destroy Gat. Grab the Fusion. We're going to pretend we didn't already have this. Fusion activates. We're going to summon back ones we've used already. So, Horse and Gaddock. Activate effect. We want to blow up itself to grab you and you. And then leave Gaddock in the graveyard. summon this. We need to put this in the graveyard so we can get it back, right? And just another... I mean, we can put Gaddock there now. Then we activate this. Pop the Goblin. Add the field spell. Get the field spell first. Real quick, is this from hand or... Hand or graveyard. Okay, so it's better to keep one in my hand. That way they can't get stuff out. Do we play elf? We do. Well, you know, you can fusion and revive something. Simply outskilled. We'll get this one. Right, Geki break. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. By order of the Emperor. Okay, I'm starting to believe. Anti-spell fragrance. I suppose I could, but what would that... I'd just be a degenerate. I ain't doing that. Big. Thank you, Webby Tech, for the Prime hype. I don't know why I even did all this. I was just trying to learn the combo. I just felt personally insulted when they hit me with Dark Hole. For the dailies! Yes, that's what I'll tell my children. No, see, I had to. It was for the dailies. Okay. Let's try this one more time real quick. You need to remind the solo mode who's boss. I'm the cake boss. Okay. And so this is the same combo because you normal summon this, activate, pop it, get Anguish, Anguish effect, add the horsey. Oh, we opened with Gaddock. It's Jover. I mean, it's not completely Jover. Okay. So, what were you saying? We needed to pop this and get the field spell first? I feel like we have to get the fusion to continue our plays, though, right? You still get the fusion here? Okay. Fusion, and we make this. And I assume we use the mace because we already used it. And the horse. Oh, and the Gaddock from hand. Okay. And this has to do it on fusion summon. Gat must be in the graveyard, yeah. Oh, okay, so we'd fusion summon and then use this to pop in hand? We don't pop itself? And then get these two. And now we get the field spell? Oh, I needed to pop the fusion for that? I thought the whole point was to wait so you could get the this off of the fusion. Okay, so you pop the fusion and bring back... what, Gaddock? But then how do you pop it? Or I guess we bring back the Goblin, but the Goblin's level 1. All right. All right, let's try this again. Chad is thinking 3 different ways to get to the same combo. And you said we don't use Gaddock here? Or we use it to summon, but we don't use it for anything else? Okay. Then this, I assume, pop Gaddock? Yeah, no. Pop Anguish. Elf, pop Self. Get Fusion. Fusion, we put back, I guess, the horse and the mace. Use the 2. I'm trying to figure out the combo when I don't have 2 guys in hand. We're trying to figure out the 1-card Anguish combo. So don't tell me I can extend with other stuff I have in my hand. We're assuming I have nothing in my hand. So in this case, though, I'm using the fusion and I'm blowing up the Gaddock. Because I want to save the fusion... Yeah, and this is where if I didn't have them, I would grab the 2 that I already have. But just for the sake of doing this, let's just assume I'm grabbing, like, these 2 instead. You blow it up to add Goblin. I blow up this to get the field spell. And then this gets back Goblin. And then I activate the field spell. Then I can summon this. I can activate Goblin, I assume, on this. And put... I need to put one of the quick plays. And just, I guess, a horse. And then this activates. I target this and summon back the Gaddock. And now I use... Oh, I send both traps Okay. Gotcha. I forgot Gadget could add those back. And then I assume I go into, like, SP. And then if I had sent both, I would have one less card in the one less monster in the great. Like, if I had sent the other trap, that would be there. I'd set this, and then during the end phase, this would bring it back. Okay. One more time. I'm going to do it as fast as possible. Just to make sure I have it down. Just gotta open with anguish. Anguish! Okay. Yeah, let's assume I don't have the Dark Blade this time. We're just summoning Anguish. Anguish effect. Get me the horse. Yeah, and of course, if I get this, it gets me to Anguish. If I have Bone Party in any name, it gets me to Anguish. But again, I'm just assuming I just have this and the rest of my hand is like hand traps or something. Send this. This comes back. No, activate. Bring back the Key Mace. Pop the Gaddick. Key Mace effect. Pop her. Get the fusion. I guess I'd probably want to leave the Gaddick on board because I can make Elf if I want to. We send back the ones we've used already. If I have ones in hand, you want to use those generally. But again, we're assuming I don't have those, so we're using these two. Going with Twin Dragon. Twin Dragon effect. We pop you. Add Combined Creation. And the Tri-Horned. Then we use this. Pop you. Grab the field spell. This activates. Brings back the goblin we haven't used yet. Activate this. Summon this, because we'll have exactly 3, yeah? Okay. Summon this. Goblin destroys this. We send both traps. This activates. Target this. Summon back the Gat. We're sticking it out for the Rizzler. We'll grab the better trap. Then we link these two off. And that should give us exactly 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go Combined Creation. Set. End phase. Resolve. Set this. And that's our first turn build. A mighty board. And then we have 4 cards in hand to do whatever. Do I have one in hand? Yeah, I don't want to. We're going to assume I don't have any. Sure, you can have another one of these. Oh, I forgot that isn't once per turn. Wow. Okay. Use the effect. Oh yeah, they have to attack. Oh wait, I should have done this while I had the chance. I guess I could do it in the standby or the draw phase. Fuck you! What a digital dummy! Oh. Wrong effect, but that's fine. What's this, 7,400? One Memento, you control special summon level 3 or lower Memento. Battle phase. 1,800. Oh, I should have done this. Super poly for game. Yeah, if it weren't for that other thing, or if I'd remembered to do the one thing, then yeah, it would have been. Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. It's fine. The second combined creation. Now we're clicking buttons over here. Yeah. I thought the war was over. Sure, take it. I don't care. No targeting. Okay, now this better be it. Oh, what does this do in the graveyard? They lose 1,000 attack. Okay. Activate Bone Party. You. Change to attack. Change to attack. Battle phase. Sure. Okay. Why won't you die? They just keep stalling. Okay. Time to get back to the past, Samurai Jack. But at least we got our missions. I thought we did 3 duels. Fuck me, I guess. Maintenance notice. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait. Look, I didn't even realize we were 1 duel away. Okay, good thing we practiced. Journey with me once more to the bone zone, lest our opponents... Oh, we lost the coin toss again. It's hard for me to stay in character when I lose the coin toss, you know? Just not great. Just doesn't feel good. Especially when you get no hand traps. Alright, we got an uphill battle. At least it's not Snake Eyes, though, right? That doesn't guarantee anything. Excuse me? People just putting Horus into anything these days. Well, I guess they are at full power. Time to see what that means in the modern day. Horus Orcust? Horkist? Horkist Porkus! Higglety Pigglety. Something in slop. You say you're a bottom, but you look like a top. Don't include that in the video edit. Horror. Yeah. Horus Orcust. Horcus Porcus. Or whore. You're all weirdos. Well, at least I know they won't have the... Wait, where'd the trap go? Okay, it's banished. Do they have any way to get the counter trap back, chat? I'm most afraid of that. They've locked themselves into darks before they summon the Horus. Well, one of the Horuses is a dark, right? Yeah, they can get SETI. I am SETI. Man is very depressed. Goes to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Psychiatrist. Psychiatrist says, I've got a great cure. Go see SETI. Great son of Horus. He'll lift up your spirits. Man bursts into tears. What's wrong? But doctor, I'm SETI. Alright. It's not a great hand. It's not an awful hand either. Now we've got some back row removal. What do we just hit the sarcophagus? Do we hit the Babel and force them to, like, activate everything now? Do we try to hit a back row? Do we even bother? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's go activate this. I guess we send off the Anguish. Yeah, let's pop the Babel. That forces them to do everything now. In perm. They really don't want to lose that. Too bad. I have the fusion! What if I wasn't on the field at resolution? Well, fuck. But I mean, we were gonna run into that eventually anyway. Oh. Chimera? Oh, they were just tired of waiting. Okay. Well, that works. You know, as I've said many times this episode already, the win condition of Mementos is making your opponent not want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. So, that's what we do. We had many options, and we ranked up into Diamond 3. The might of the bear flows within our scully bones. We are now D3, Mighty Ducks return. Duel 17 versus Horkest. Horkest? You know, I think it'd be better if we just... Hor-or. Check deck. What? Yeah, I mean, that's what I expect. It's just Orchest with stuff thrown in. No Bestials or anything. What was that card then? Called by? Could have been called by. Could have been cross-out designator. Could have been a foolish that they can't activate. They didn't have... I'm surprised they set so many spell traps. I mean, it could have been a second imperm, in which case they had it. But I'd probably cross out the way they reacted. Yeah, I'm just curious real quick. Okay. You could draw cards equal to the number used as material from the hand, and if you do, destroy cards equal... Okay. So I could have popped I could have popped the field spell regardless, had a 3300 beater, but they would bring back Dingirsu, which could just shuffle this to the graveyard. I would draw 2 cards. Could be anything. Or I could go for this. Yeah, I think Twin Dragon was the best, because Twin Dragon pretty much ensures that I have the combined creation, and considering how many cards I managed to get on the field and in the graveyard, I would have that. And if the pop actually resolved, I would get one of these out of the graveyard and then get like the field spell or the other trap or something. Yeah, Chimera needs a poly in the graveyard, but even if it did, I believe... Yeah, this doesn't target anyway. This thing has protection of... While polymerization is in the graveyard, your opponent can't target it. Yeah, but Girsu doesn't target. "15 minutes remaining, yep. We're doing pretty good for day one. Well, that's about as best as I could expect. I'm sorry, I don't know why this name hit me so hard. Usually when people have numbers and zeros, it's because they're like trying to sneak in naughty words or whatever. But now I can just imagine this kid in like sunglasses like, they'll never expect this. Almond milk. Yeah, we'll ash that. I'm in. Sorry, kid, had to do it to you. Super Poly. Discard one card. I think we get rid of the Max C here. Or do we not even... So here's the thing. If this is... If it's the trap... Yeah, let's wait and see. You know what? Let's go ahead and activate the horse. Oh, it has to be a Memento. Okay. So I'm basically going all in, assuming that this is a welcome. Or a big welcome. And also hoping they don't have Maxi. It doesn't appear as though they do. They are reading Mementos for the first time. Alright, we get to send all three. Yeah. Do we even want to add anything back? Yeah, actually. Because this isn't once per turn, right? No, I can use each effect once per turn. If I add one back, then I can pop the back row and trigger whatever they've got. Yeah, so I think under this circumstances, I'll have one less trap, but I'll be able to do this thing. So we'll just get that back. And then we can Dark Blade. Dark Blade effect. Send Tatsunoko. Pop. Ice Dragon's Prison. Beast, Fiend, Fairy, Warrior. Wait, they could have activated it. I had 2 Fiends. I wonder why they didn't. Okay, let's... Yeah, pop this. Anguish. Anguish effect. Grab me a thingy-do. We already got the horse, so I guess we just get this at this point. Activate, pop itself, bring back the mace. They got something. Nibiru, maybe? Let's grab you. Can we smell what the rock is cooking? I'm smelling something, baby. We'll shuffle back you, and I guess we send this to the graveyard. What the hell could they have? Yeah, we just add this now. Then we... special summon this. Pop. We get the field spell. This activates. We get a Degoblin. Activate the field spell. Yeah, I'm going to assume that that's just like a Nibiru that they're not prepared for. We'll send... Do we even want Cranium Burst? I feel like this is going to be better against the trap deck. And then just another name, I guess... the horse. If this on the field is... Oh, I didn't get to read it. Another Memento-style victory. Yeah, what was that? I forgot that that had an effect. If this card destroyed by a card effect, you could target 3 face-up cards, including a Memento. Okay, so I didn't want to activate that. What the hell was in hand? It had to be like a clock or something, right? A clock, or maybe it was a Stovey or a Chandelier. This would have been bad. This would have been very bad if they were just waiting on that. Although, one second. If your Memento battles, your opponent cannot activate spell traps until the end of the damage step. Okay, so they could still evenly meet. Because it's at the end of the battle phase. Just no combat tricks. You're doing too much of a one-turn combo, yeah. Well, the thing is, I thought I smelled an Nibiru. So I was trying to go to the line that ended me, like, after I did what I did there, I was gonna make SP, and then summon a combined creation, and then if they Nibiru, I can tag SP and the combined out. Oh, maybe I should have Maxi'd originally. I'll get punished if this is Cash Tira. Alright. The right of Yermasir! Summon your token! I don't know why, I have a feeling this is gonna be ashed or called by. Yeah. Something inside me just knew. I feel it too. Maxi counter only goes up when they use Maxi against me. Huh? I guess they're not gonna Griffin. I guess they're just like, fuck Griffin, I guess. Negate? Who needs a negate? They're locked because of starter. They can summon Griffin as a quick effect during either player's turn, so if they searched it, they could use it in the standby phase of my turn and have a negate, if they kept the token. Nimble ma mimble, eh? Walking around with your beavers full of sticks. That's gonna get you kicked off of Twitch, don't you know? Oh, is this that Kit Kalos I've heard so much about? Wait. Huh? Adventure Sprite Brigade? Normal Max C! They're on another level, chat. Karass is a 2. I guess Kit is a 2, too. They're on another plane of existence. They probably have it, because I don't have a lot. I opened with 2 of the same card, a hand trap that got negated, and the boss monster you really don't want to start with. And they've got a non-targeting banish for it. But we'll see. Maybe they're bad. Early and warriors. Oh, just in time. Yeah, they had a second maxi. I wish there was an option to just reveal your hand, because if they showed me the other maxi before the end, I would have just quit already. Oh yeah. Howdy, howdy. Uh-oh. Ritual monsters must special summon. Oh, this isn't a ritual deck. Why did you choose to go first? Do I have an out to Makanko? I don't feel like I do. Yeah, there's no point in doing stuff. Not unless I have another starter. What are you gonna do? Oh, that. I really need a Dark Blade. That might be able to help me here. Yeah, I mean, get a ritual. I don't think it does anything. Is it actually pure Makanko? I have no idea. I can make a level 9 synchro. Cloud Castle incoming. Power Tool Dragon incoming. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess if they equip me with like Axe of Fools or something. Oh, they're actually playing the double-edged sword. Well, I guess you did it. Let's see. We're dead! Hey, we get to go first. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we had like an awful hand. Even if we had been interrupted, there's nothing we could have done. Magical musket, it's alright. Oh, hey! That one card combo we learned. Assuming we don't get interrupted. But usually if we don't get interrupted, they just surrender before we can do anything. Oh, okay. We got interrupted. We got Maxi, Ash, Nibiru. Who knows? We might be able to do something. Maybe it's the mirror match and we can use their own mementos to make the twin dragon. You! Yeah, we kind of had to stop that. They had it anyway. Oh, we can just wait for them to make, like, Rukulos or whatever, and then put it away for Dragos Tepelia. Negate. They mill 8 either way because it's sent to the graveyard by a card effect. I'm pretty sure. Middle 8 feel great. I mean, they didn't hit anything useful. Never punished. Redoer. Dark monster and a dark monster. Yeah, let's find a rock. A big-ass rock. Fuck, that's a big rock. Alright, well it ended their turn. I just gotta hope they don't get one of my 2 traps off the top of their deck. Oh wait, what is this? It's 2 monsters with the same type and attribute. Okay, they're both light rocks. So I could super poly the token away. Fuck. Oh, hey. Do I want to ash this so I get rid of it? Yeah, they have no way to recover in their graveyard. Yeah, let's just stop this now. Fuck you. Okay. And then, during their turn, you know, if they go off and do some stuff, we can max C. And if they don't, we can super poly them. Send 1 spell trap to the grave. Trivi Karma. How trivial. Scream. Okay, is the last card a, It is! Okay, I want to make sure they get something first. Because if I max E, I want to have something. What did they hit? Yeah. Destrudo? I mean, there's half their life points gone. No! I gotta do it. Fuck you! Oh, this is the only one. 2 monsters with the same type and attribute. Well, fuck. At least I get to draw 1. I mean, if they want to Destrudo and they want to do something... Give me a card! It's Bomb Party! If I get any Memento, it's full combo. That's any Memento! Do we have any other? We have 2 in the graveyard. Okay. Let's go! Of course, they get to hit 3 here, and the chance that one of those is Fairy Tale Snow is pretty high. But they didn't hit anything! All right. Let's go. We're going to add the fusion. Activate the fusion. Summon the twin. We'll use this one and this one. Yeah, that gets us more, right? Yeah. We get this. Activate. We're going to pop itself. We'll get, yeah, this. And did we normal summon? Shit, I don't even remember. Yeah, we normal summoned the mace. Okay, so I can't normal summon again. But I can get the horse. And then we activate this. This brings back Darkblade. Let's see, if this is destroyed, add 1 tier limit trap. That's fine. I'd rather have my attack back. So we'll go for Anguish. Anguish will get us this. Go Horse Party. Activate the Horse Party. Is this when it's sent to the graveyard by card effect? Use Gaddock. Gaddock effect will get... yeah. Activate, bring back the goblin. Goblin effect. We'll just put... I already have a fusion in the grave. Yeah, we'll send one of this and just another anguish. Then we'll activate this. Pop that. Get us the field spell. It's all coming together, chat. Memento McTalon. Special summon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Behold the combined creation. And I can attack each card once each. And that'll do more damage than summoning this. So let's go ahead, and they can't activate anything. Yeah. Oh, all monsters your opponent currently control lose 1,000 attack until the end phase. Oops. Well, I probably... No, I wouldn't have had game. Lightning. If this card is destroyed by card effect, you could target 3 face-up cards on the field, including a Memento. Almost game. Yeah, we'll special summon this. We'll set Bone Party, because now we can trigger this. End phase. This gets back the other trap. Alright. Come at me, bro, I'm ripped. Yeah. We beat it. Take that, Tier Lament. Well played indeed. All right, and I'm just realizing 21 versus Tier Lament. Oh, pardon me. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I just realized we're about 20 minutes over our due date. Usually I only stream for about 4 hours. We're currently at 4 hours, 21 minutes, so I'm going to end on a high note. Especially because this takes a lot of mental energy to continue. Ew, yeah, so I tried to cover my mouth. I'm sorry. I did the best I could. But hopefully you enjoyed. We had a good time. So I'm going to wrap things up. I'm going to find someone to raid. I'm looking at it right now. We are the #1 Master Duel streamer, baby. We're actually beating out Nim Nim, which is unusual. We don't usually do, but I guess that's the power of mementos. Or maybe we just got a lot of new people here. Either way, to the new people here, if somehow you don't know, I'm Hardleg Joe. If you didn't know, I did that in that shoot. Anyway, I'm Hardleg Joe. Every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. Last month we did Volcanic. This month we're doing Memento. And what I do is I spend 3 weeks working on that video, or three weeks working on the climb. We do 2 streams a week on Tuesday and Thursday, and then at the end of the month, me and an editor sit down, compile all the best moments together, and I release a video on YouTube called Ladder Climb. You can find that at the link up there, youtube.com/hardleggaming. Hopefully, someone will put it in the chat, because my audience is pretty nice. Someone wants to link it for anyone who doesn't know. And yeah, the volcanic ladder climb just went up last week, doing surprisingly well, on par to be one of the best performing ladder climbs so far. People really enjoyed it. So if you haven't yet checked it out, consider checking it out. And if you want to know more about mementos, I have a video on my YouTube about mementos, where I read over every card in the archetype and figure out how it does. So consider checking that out as well. And like I said, normally we stream every Tuesday and Thursday, but actually this week is different. I'm going to be going out of town on Thursday, so the next stream is tomorrow. So be back here, same Hardleg time, same Hardleg place, and we'll be playing more mementos. And then you'll have to find someone else to entertain you on Thursday and for the rest of the weekend or whatever. But you have that to look forward to. Otherwise, I'm going to get headed out of here, and I think, you know what, we'll go ahead. Nim Nim has raided me several times. Let's go say hi to Mr. Nim. He's pretty nice, gentleman.